spin, sails waving, sails riot, sails sip.
Okay, so I had an auto and then this. I think I'm gonna load this one. Holy fuck, everything's so loud. Gaston, thank you so much for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's great how you immediately notice yourself like a split second later. Wait, what? Hi, AC. Already got and wasted my refund. Did you? Was it on anything good at least?
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Martin, thank you for the 5-pack. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. 5 more homies that don't have to sit through ads. Thank you. Yeah, the Switch 2 pre-orders got delayed. Good old tariffs. Hi, Mario. Welcome in. It's not too shabby. I'm a bit tired today. We were streaming quite late last night, finishing Kiwami. So, Martin, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, doing good, Gaston. Oh, the AI Capone thing? Yeah. You can, like, see in real time. Because as soon as I read Capone, I knew what he said, but I just first saw AI, of course, so. I woke up this morning thinking about Kiwami too. Did you? Yeah, I'm still waiting for my accountant to finish my taxes. Okay, so we are currently with, I don't remember how to like move around. Oh shit.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know what I just asked her. We're in, I think we went back to the scene of the crime and we're back in the Somnium with, are we back in the Somnium? Or is this are we in real life? I think we're in real life at the scene of the crime. I did mine and got my refund within a week. Hell yeah. Yeah, mine are a little more intricate because they're business taxes. So I have somebody else do them, but I'm waiting for them to finish. Is with us. Okay. So we're in real life at the scene of the crime.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Yeah, sounds good, Edge. Yeah, don't choke. Yeah, happy memories. Let's see. About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Oh yeah, the other detective Date. True.
Yeah.
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think...
Hi, Shinkin! Yeah, more AI.
He was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column. What do you care? You never cared about me, ever.
Why is she turning on us?
And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Sheesh. Don't get it twisted, Baka.
Nothing.
So basically, for those that weren't here last week or just need a reminder like me, we are playing a detective guy. The game basically starts out where we're at a murder scene. A woman has been murdered. She's sitting on a merry-go-round horse here at this park that we're currently at. And her left eye has been taken out. It's missing. And our boss that was with us at the crime was like, oh, this is very interesting. This reminds me of 10 years ago. And then she like kind of bit her tongue. And coincidentally, my character that I play, Date, has no memory beyond 10 years ago. Suspicious. And also my character Date is also missing his left eye. He has a implant. Like if you see him on the screen, you'll see he has 2 different color eyes. It's because the left eye is an implant, which is actually a character named Iba. Our eye can like pop out. She's like our artificial intelligence basically, and she can pop out and she's her own little character. Definitely unrelated for sure, just a coincidence. So you'll see Iba from time to time. She looks like this little weird Cyclops teddy bear character, but it's actually her eyeball. Mizuki here, we take care of Mizuki. She's not our daughter, but we do take care of her. She lives with us, and it was actually her mom that was murdered on the merry-go-round. So Mizuki didn't see her mom get murdered, but she's the one that found the body. So we're trying to talk to her and like trigger, like, did you see anything else? Like try to find out who murdered her mom basically. So that's, I think, basically where we're at. Hi, Brunsta, how's it going? But yeah, there's some just weird little coincidences here and there. And then we do have this ability to go into, it's called the Somnium, where you basically can like enter someone's like minds. And so when we found Mizuki, she was completely mute. Like she was just so traumatized from finding her mom murdered that she couldn't speak. So we left off last stream where we brought her to our like lab or whatever, and we were both our brains were like hooked up, and we like went into her brain and like basically broke down her trauma like walls that were blocking things out. And so now she can speak again. So, and well, it wasn't the murder. Oh, it was the murder weapon, wasn't it? Because yeah, they said she was stabbed a lot. So yeah, we had found Mizuki holding the murder weapon. Not that we think she murdered her mom, but she clearly like pulled the ice pick out of her mom's eye socket at the scene. So counting down till freedom, hell yeah. We have a pink-haired cam girl with us somewhere who is Mizuki's friend is totally, yeah, there's like an idol. That's a whole nother story. She's really sus and weird.
Just wondering where this goes.
Mizuki's looking into the bush, or maybe behind it.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
See, that's our eyeball character.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
People aren't allowing you to pick Sue. Are they banning her?
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
Talking to my eyeball. Oh, other people are insta-locking her. Get your Lord in quick play.
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Because while she's on the field, they can't play with one hand. Taters!
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Okay, so that's sus.
Renju Okiura.
Yeah, hopefully that does work. I need to download it again and see if I can get it to work.
So let me get this straight.
He's out of line, but he's right.
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
Hi, Ash. Welcome in.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
So it looks like her dad is our #1 suspect at the moment. Classic. Tale as old as time.
Mizuki.
Oh, also,
Renju sent you that now message, didn't he?
so we do know, so Nile is just like, I don't know, it's just like a text app, basically. But we do know that she got a text on Nile telling her to go to the park so that she would find the dead body. And we've determined, yeah, like Lion or something. And we determined that she wouldn't have just up and gone to the park if a strange number like texted her and told her to go. So obviously someone she knew and trusted texted her and said, hey, go to the park. So now it does seem like maybe her dad was the one that texted her to go.
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
Wait, that's actually so funny. I didn't even think, they just rearranged the letters in line to be Nile. That's so funny.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Hi, Thro. I don't know what you're talking about. What's slander? The only slander I see in Discord is you absolutely shitting on Ubisoft.
Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
How could you do this to me?
Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me. I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Hey, K-Dub. Hey, little bro. How's it going? He's gonna figure out that Neo from the Matrix is an anagram of 1. That one I did know. I did know that one, but I didn't put Lion and Nile together. Hi, MM7. How you doing, K-Dub?
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
We're just getting started for today. I had to kind of like work through a little recap of what we did last week. So we're just getting into it today. And saying she doesn't get why he doesn't get a dog. Wait, what? Watching John Wick 4 and saying she doesn't get why he doesn't get a dog and retire already? What are we talking about exactly? You got some brekkie? What'd you have for brekkie? Something good? Because you watch Serenity and not Firefly? Oh. Well, why are we talking about that again? Food's on the way? Yeah, I can. Oh, calling me out for Firefly Sander. Okay, I missed context. That makes sense. What'd you eat for brekkie, Caleb? I'm assuming AP ordered a sandwich and a smoothie. That's his favorite. Don't let them bully you about it. Hi, Revan. Hi, Nick Knock. I met the voice actor for the boss and got to tell her she first got my attention on this game. She's been in a lot of other things too. Yo, that's awesome. Hell yeah. You did not? I'ma laugh when you walk in here with a smoothie. What'd you get then? He got a smoothie. I just know it. I just know it. You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything.
Oh.
I don't want to talk to you.
Oh.
I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Oh.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Rinju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. He's just not that kind of guy. You can find out when you smell it. What'd you order? You got cereal, sausage, and toast? That's still good. I had toast too. Oh. Says every intro to a true crime doc ever. Yeah, he was just such a nice guy. I never saw it coming. He was never rude to me. He just seemed like a really nice guy. What do you mean he's an awful person?
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. Hi, Lumi. How's it going? My brain hates me today. The way B said I just know it. Cue Jesse's Girl to start playing in my head. It's a good song, man. But that's not the point. Totally fair, Narn. He was just quiet nice. What do you mean he kills people? Always made the best food. Not too bad, Lumi. Hanging in there as well, man. When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago.
Good luck, Fro. Don't work too hard, old man. I hope you have a good Friday.
When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
About a week ago.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
Awfully sus.
No.
Yes, Lumi. I am gonna be getting the Peach Momoko Luna skin
From the boss.
and the Cloak and Dagger skin.
Connected.
It's
Hey, I just
boss.
got the report from Iva.
Hi, Academy. Hi, Red. Welcome in. Yeah, I need that Peach Momoko Luna skin like you would not believe. I need it.
Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect.
Also, I said this last week, Boss reminds me of Misato from Evangelion. Like, obviously, hair is different. I mean, she's not like a spitting image, like, copy-paste, but she just reminds me of her with, like, the red jacket, the little black dress, and the boots. I don't know. There's just something about Boss that gives me Misato vibes. The blue and yellow X-Men skins. Yeah, the X-Men skins are pretty dope.
He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Oh, you should watch Evangelion. It's so good. Any idea where he is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
Hi, Members! Happy Friday!
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
About Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
About Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
I can see Boss through my left eye. Aiba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. But Aiba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sun poke?
What?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Huh? Good luck with work, senpai! I hope it goes by fast. Why does he have a WhatsApp logo on his face? A what now? Who?
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Akihabara. Sunfish Pocket, a maid cafe. Yeah.
Can't be.
Uh-oh. Is he dead now too? Oh, fuck. Bruh. I know, this girl is traumatized. Is that going like through his...
Renju.
Oh. Oh. Hi, Banana. Welcome in. AP, the gauge just called, so your food should be here in a second. Yeah, probably Nikos. Probably. Was his left eye missing as well? Day 3, Sunday. See, doesn't she look like Misato?
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
They have me on escalations for the second half of my shift, so I'm gonna want to stab someone in the face by the end of the day. Sorry, members. I was a bit occupied looking at the... I was too, that's why I was asking. I think that his left eye was missing as well too, though.
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
How about you? You
Of
getting any
course not.
sleep?
I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital.
Poor girl, dude. She just got out of the hospital after she found her mom murdered.
They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Yeah, that's probably a smart decision.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
Yeah.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
Yeah,
There is
see?
no point in hiding it from him.
They don't want to talk
He would
about
find
what
out on his
happened.
own eventually.
Tell me.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
Yeah, at least he's no longer a suspect. You're not wrong. AP, I think your food's at the door. I don't know if you're still lurking.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Oh, we're about to get the tea now. It is. She said 10 years ago, I could have sworn, though. But maybe it was 6. Maybe I'm mixing up
We
Yakuza.
have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings.
But he is in like a superhero outfit. It's weird. He's like the lab tech guy. He's like the one that does all the like Somnium stuff.
To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Good news is you are right, and I really wanted to bring you a smoothie. Bad news is they only gave us 1. That's okay. I'm fine. Make sure you get your refund, though, because those things are not cheap. So put in for your refund from Uber Eats. That's wild, though. I can understand, like, for getting a drink, like, at a fast food place, you know? But, like, for getting a whole order of a smoothie, like, from a smoothie shop, that's like walking out of a restaurant without a whole ass meal. That is crazy. But yeah, make sure you get your refund from Uber Eats. Or you use Postmates, but whatever. Cyclops.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press.
But hey, I was right. I was right! And that's what's important here. Oh, they got a second smoothie. It's in their car.
I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops.
Places have been putting those cup holders in a bag and putting the drink with the meal now because people keep shorting the drinks. Yeah. The pic they posted only has the one. Yeah, just make sure you get refunded. Then we basically get a free one next time because that should cover it.
Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
I actually feel weirdly like dizzy.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
Children of Uranus.
Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
Hi, Diggity.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
One-eyed monster from Uranus, this tracks.
Yes, it had to be.
Hi, Elder. Welcome in.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Picture of one of the victims after she was killed was sent along with the letter. Was this Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Ow. Without doing a murder? Yeah. But, I mean, there's definitely similarities, so it's, like, not worth ruling out, but it is different, yeah.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
There is something about the UI. Persona 5 was similar to me. That fucks with me and makes me dizzy. Do you see the band at the this like band? Do you see how it starts one width here and it slowly gets larger over here? That is fucking with me so bad. Like, it's making me dizzy.
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Why?
Bullshit, you can't.
Yeah.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
She gets very, like, uppity when we talk about what happened back then. And again, coincidentally, our character has no memory past the 6 years, so... But she gets very uppity when we try and talk about this.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
Yeah.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
She's hiding something. Pewter. Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Talking to Peter like you talked to her. Why are you here? Yeah. Boss and Lex are still in frame.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Hi, Caveman. Welcome in. Very sus. Very, very sus.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
AP.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Where are you going? Come here. Come here. She's like, hell no. What are you up to? That's just my baby donkey. Oh. Hey, say hi to stream. She's being a brat. That's just my baby donkey. Sleepy? You look sleepy. She's not gonna be very happy today. Mom's gonna be streaming, Dad's gonna be streaming. Not gonna be very happy. She hates when we both are like streaming during the day. Hates it. She's so bored. Yeah. No, what do you mean? Giga yapping.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then.
Dude, he scares me all the time.
I lost my eye and my memories.
She wasn't happy after the Yuffie gift, and she'll never be happy. True.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Peter looks surprisingly serious. Alright, what else do I need to look at? Police officer mannequin. Why? I want an AI eye buddy, right? She can literally like pop out too. I don't know what else to do. Does she have, oh, okay. Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
Oh yeah, and sometimes when we dream, we go into like this weird somnium state or something, and Aiba takes on like a human form. So you'll probably see that too. When we're in the somnium, Aiba's in like a human form in general. So. Yeah, the game also has a lot of horny innuendos. Like, we literally started talking about Findom last Friday.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Nice.
Back seat? Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
How did he not see her back there? I'm out of my meeting and the first thing I hear is Findom. Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger's seat. Min, don't look back there. How'd you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
Yeah, idiot.
I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
We don't get murdered. You might.
Should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
That had a lot of weird undertone to it, and I just want you to know that I meant nothing by that at all. I wish I didn't even say it.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
I meant literally nothing by that.
You too?
So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
What are you doing here? Tyke's like, I want to see this bitch in human form.
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
She looks cool in human form.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Used to the trauma.
Mizuki's
Classic.
psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Do you want to catch the suspects? That's a weird
No,
question.
it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Ahead of the curve. It's the trauma, yeah.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What was the secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Damn, your mom was awful.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
Damn,
I'm
mom was a
scanning all
hustler.
known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I mean... Anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Sheesh!
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
One big happy family. She is, yeah, she is pretty smart. She is witty. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Idiot. Beer keg. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Is this the same guy that we asked a million times what his name was at the first scene?
It's Kagami.
I think it is.
Kagami? I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
Okay. Classic. Are you getting enough rest, mate?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, all right?
You too, Detective Date.
Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
He's a menace. 5 times not enough. Let's see. Pictures. Edge!
Hey, what is your name? Something like Korgimi, right?
Thank you for the biddies! Thank you, thank you. It's Kagami! Probably girls that are working
What are you
here.
staring at?
Oh.
Creeper.
I agree.
Bruh. Alright. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish, probably not a clue.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts.
Hi Calvala, welcome in. It's a Bad Omens merch hat from one of their drops like 2 years ago.
I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renji was stabbed.
You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Cannot click the wires. Oil drum.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
What's that?
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
A watch.
This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it.
Why take it off?
But how did this get here?
Trident doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. Hi Tad, welcome in. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still...
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to...
Oh, oops. Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head.
Yeah, bruh.
Not until the day I die. Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
My bad, dog. Ooh, there's a security camera.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
How convenient.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
What's the status?
Nothing special.
Cash register? We use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management.
The murderer is a pro. Who doesn't back up? Unless they took the backup.
According to the record from yesterday. From 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight
Interesting.
of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Huh?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
What the hell? I don't know what else to click on.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Oh.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Hi, Winter. What a welcome. He shitted himself.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
It is normal, yeah.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
Oh, yeah, that's why the elevator cargo was so heavy, because they were carrying the body here. Hi, Evan. Welcome in. Because we're on a murder scene.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. What else am I meant to click on? I think this is the hardest part of some of the like investigation scenes is I just don't know what's the one clue that I'm not seeing to progress. Because she doesn't have anything else to say.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
Why is this a UI thing?
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Hell yeah, older! GG's, dude! I gotta try and get mine. I'm getting mine in quick play, though. You're a braver man than I.
Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Emily, what do you see? So I've looked at the beer keg, we looked inside the oil drums, I've clicked the tridents, I've clicked the wooden barrels, I've clicked the boxes, I've clicked the kitchen windows, I've clicked the counter, clicked the kitchen door.
Iba,
Oops.
can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Oh?
Of course.
Oh wait, zoom on the counter? Oh.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Hi Martinez, welcome in!
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
You got it on a loss? Well, at least you still got a win. Did you guys hear that? I don't know. No, I know. It was more like a test beep. Like they were testing something. I thought it was my apartment. It wasn't like a beep like someone, like we set it off. It was a beep almost like they were like testing something. It's AP's monitor. Hi, Spag. Well, I don't even know what the fuck I was saying before that happened, so rip. Left eye. Left eye's been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
That's super fucked up. Body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw.
Yeah,
and the
this
wires
was
connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams.
This was way more fucked up than how we found Shoko. Shoko was like stabbed with the ice pick. Her eye was removed, but she was just like left sitting on like a horse. This guy is literally hanging from the ceiling by a hook like a fish, bro.
There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Yeah, like he's in DBD or something. But I am curious. I don't know that we found out how he actually died though, because he was hung up here after he was killed. I don't think we saw any, like, we found out that Shoko was like stabbed to death with the ice pick, but I don't know that we've determined how this guy was murdered, unless he just OD'd on the benzodiazepine or whatever they called it. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Oh.
Correct.
Here we go.
The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him.
Damn. Benzodiazepine.
The specific cause of death
Shut up,
is
Nikos.
cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body. I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Do you want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
Why is Oda in a maid cafe all the time?
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
He's a child. He ain't no man of culture. Where else would he be? Stalking the idol? Oops. Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah.
Who's Iris again? I don't remember who Iris is. Iris the idol? She had like 3 different names.
Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
I think that's her real name. Okay. There was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Ota's 24? Ain't no way he's 24, is he? I know he's older than her, but not that much older.
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble.
Definitely acts like a 6-year-old Reddit edgelord. Yes. That's what my source is telling me.
Let's head out.
Okay.
She's so cute. Where do you guys want to go first? I keep wanting to say Golden Chocobo. The number 3. All right, let's go to Chocobo.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case.
Oh yeah, ASAT is what she goes by. Yeah, we checked it. It was wiped and there were no backups.
So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Partial truth.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
The bar counter.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Hehe. A picture on the wall. It's a little odd. There's a poster on the wall, the talented Mr. Dickley. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
Is that Thurs' show name, Mr. Dickley? Hehe.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy?
She's so aggressive.
I don't need that.
Chill.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your
Hi,
effort is
Azuri. Welcome
wasted.
in. It's the trauma. It is the trauma. We should eat at least one meal together.
told you, I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Jesus.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
So angsty. Having fun at school.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
It's a trauma.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Hi, Dan. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's like...
No, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Alerta's mature for her age. What the fuck is this?
Oh, thank God.
She is mature for her age. It's a trauma, my answer to people when they ask where I got my humor from. No, he's not a groomer. He's her guardian. Don't get the wrong idea. He wasn't saying mature
Hey,
like you're mature
what did you and
for
Daddy
your
used to
age.
talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but 4 years ago,
Oops.
after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
No worries.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
He's more like an older brother
honey.
figure.
Long time no see.
Whoa.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Mama.
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
You got a bowl? Hell yeah, I'll probably get one here shortly.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
Dante!
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Christ! About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
She knows what she's about, true.
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. It's almost like... So, again, we have no memory after like 6 years prior. And every so often, someone will say something and we get that like head pounding, like it's like triggering something in us, like a memory or something. I'm still not entirely sure. Hi, Spiritual.
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Mama's polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special.
Maybe someone tried to force themselves on us and our friend killed them while our other friend took the fall and went to prison. That sounds an awful lot like Yakuza Kiwami, Hooch.
I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
No, it's my unique theory. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get
Never
the bastards
heard of
who did this to Ren
Kakuza.
for me.
Right, this is for Rinju.
I promise.
Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Mama is a real one, man.
Got to widen
She
my
knows
net
what
for a
she
catch
is
like
about.
you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Is this your first time at a place like this? A bar?
Yeah,
Date.
I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Then why even ask the question?
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Nice, Spiritual. Hi, Devil. Welcome in. Zuki's curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. What else do you remember about Rinju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
Oh?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad.
Oh, shit.
That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
She didn't say wife.
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Yeah, lover.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
Huh?
No, it's fine.
This girl is getting so much tea on her parents.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Her parents were divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Still, though. I'm going to the bathroom.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Hi, Entity. It's T, alright? T for trauma. So your dad fucks.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
We're leaving her?
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Dude, she's never gonna forgive us.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Yakuza! Oh, shit. My two games are colliding. Yeah, a lot of people seem to really love Boss. Kakuzi! There's that word again.
Who's this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Hi, Corvus!
Alright. Bye then.
Hey,
Kiru-chan!
Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man?
Sheesh!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop,
I'm gonna keck for a throw, thanks.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
MoMA.
Alright, MoMA. I have a
He
few
was
things I
tired.
want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
I mean, they don't really need to. Majima does it constantly. Literally on a loudspeaker.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did. we
Wait,
wouldn't
do you mean
spill
like
the
a
no cops.
IRL? Is that a real building? Hi, Hash, welcome in. Is that an actual building? That's so cool. Dragon.
Bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh? It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns.
Most of Yakuza is based on real life locations in Japan. A lot of the names are changed to avoid any kind of problems. Gotcha. That's really cool.
Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
A Shinto shrine. The Kamakura crest. Lockers line up on the wall. Member B, I'll talk to him in a second. Whiteboard, last month's schedule's written on the board. Company motto. Are exactly the same. That's so cool. Don Quixote, for example. That's so cool. Tiger
Yeah,
rug.
but look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Where's the chairman?
What?
Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
6 years ago. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Yeah, the guy's name is Rohan.
I told you, I got nothing to say.
Oaths you have taken to Lord and Land, now fulfill them all. I feel like I'm missing something here, mates.
You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Cigarette butts. One of the cigarette butts, the tip is reddish.
Yeah. You turn off the ventilation.
Different game.
Shadow! God. Hi. Thank you for the 300 bits. Hi, Keeper. Welcome in. My soul has left my body.
Sure.
I love being able to see it in chat before B hears it. It's my favorite. I know, Majima everywhere. Hi, Shadow. How are you doing? Are you excited for Monster Hunter?
I see.
Are you gonna...
Cigarette brand is Klein.
Are you gonna hunt with me tomorrow? I'm doing good, Kiefer. How you doing?
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Klein. Coffee table. There's an ashtray on top of it. All right. Number A.
I got nothing to say to you.
Oh. Trying your best to focus at work. It's hard to do on a Friday.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Did I miss anything else here? True core. You're not wrong. Aw, puppy at home. That's exciting. What else do I focus on?
What does a guy like the chairman need this for?
Yeah, what would he need a computer for? Zoe bent me over last night. Fucker's going to learn today. I'll be around Saturday to hunt. Okay, cool. Oh, God. If he bent you over? I got no hope. You're a goddamn vet. Now I'm kind of scared. Especially considering I don't even have, like, the top... I have gore gear, but I don't have, like, an Artian weapon. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in the air. I'm just gonna bounce in the air. A 9-week-old golden retriever, cute. Is she fluffy? Midnight and no sleep for 18 hours. I was slow. Sheesh, and then you went to work today? Bruv. I'm excited though. I thought about starting today after stream, but I want to start like on stream, so I'm just gonna be patient and wait for tomorrow. So, but I'm excited. Has a wiggly butt? Hell yeah, that's the best. That's so cute.
He probably just uses it for porn.
True.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Fun. Oh, this sofa.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
What does that mean? Like someone was just here? Sleeps for the week? Is it though? Sleeps pretty nice. Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
Who farted? Yeah, they were at their desks.
Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Oh, shit.
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
I am telling you right now, that motherfucker is not real.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see.
Hi, Divine. Every time I hear someone say, I'm telling you, that woman lives rent-free in my head.
Somewhere behind that wall.
Wait, which wall? This wall? Time to x-ray. Who dat?
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Bro. Now can we? What the hell?
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
Thank you, Divine. I'm glad you like them.
What?
Why wouldn't she just say... Why wouldn't she just say duck? What the fuck?
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Holy fuck!
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
What is going on?
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
What the fuck? Hot sauce. I don't know how to shoot. Oh. I've never done that before. Huh? What? Okay, dude.
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
What the fuck? Gotta love AI. Don't play pool against Iva.
So, where's this porno mag?
Dante!
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
I
simply took advantage of that behavior.
The power of gooning.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
Des.
I know you.
Is that the actual chairman?
That's...
Sejima. So, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit.
But why did they want to literally murder me before finding out you were here?
Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud.
Called me out right away.
But we haven't done anything illegal.
Then why did he get out a literal fucking railgun?
If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Isn't that called a railgun? What's that? Oh, a Gatling gun. Same. Gatling, yeah. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work.
No.
Then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. Can't trust that.
Close enough. Both use the same text to both work, really? Thanks. I am following the law. About Rinju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment
I
company?
reject your reality and replace it with my own.
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
So Sejima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. Hi, Tundra! All right, before I figure out what the heck to click next, I'm gonna go pee and get a Red Bull. Japanese flute guy from that Sony presentation is going hard right now. He is. This was a solo project. But yeah, give me a couple minutes, chat. I will be right back. I'll leave you with Japanese flute guy. Hi, Alquack. BRB. I'm back. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. All right, got my Red Bull. You want Red Bull ASMR? Yeah. Can't believe I was rickrolled for the Sony Fluke guy. Oh, did someone? Nika's. I would apologize to you, but they do it to me too, so don't feel so bad. Without even clicking the link. Hi, Nate. How's it going? Yeah, they try and rickroll me constantly. He's been a bad influence on me. Dude, he's the master of rickrolling. Oh, he has more dialogue now. About Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
What the fuck? You're supposed to be working. I'm surprised you let YouTube links. I'd be a little worried about like spam or something. Only VIPs can post YouTube links. Otherwise they get bopped by Nightbot. And I trust my VIPs. Yeah, I don't allow. And actually it's come in handy. I have actually had random first time chatters come in with just like a link and it just gets deleted immediately. It's actually kind of funny. I had some random first time chatter try to just post like a GoFundMe link one day. It was only like a week ago. It just got bopped.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Nico's about to lose
was my
it.
older brother.
Oh.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Seems sus.
That's all I'm gonna say.
He got sick in the head.
You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Throw! Put the Giga emotes down. Our little hype chat lover. Throw, thank you for the Giga emote. Yep, 6 years ago. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now.
I think he's supposed to, Robin.
I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled
Great.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Back to the salt mines. Good luck, Throw. About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add.
He was sending Yakuza after idols. I know, after his maids.
Even if they are involved,
or the
they
idols,
will not
yeah.
volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads. Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Hi, Devin. How's it going? Yeah, we're finding out they're not good people at all.
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
All right, to Lemniscate.
This is all really suspicious.
I like how me just wanting to pick up number 3 led to all of this. I'm sure we would have gotten there one way or another. I think it was all like intertwined. Playing some Kazin because I can't stop. What about the Monster Hunter update? Are you not doing it?
What is?
You filthy casual?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree.
Eventually.
But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
This is Iba's human form.
Who are you?
Why is he asking who she is? Hi, Rockout guy!
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here?
He called her, what did he call her? A translucent shrimp? The last time? Was it, it wasn't translucent, it was something else. Iridescent? Translucent shrimp the first time he saw her. Now he's calling her a fluorescent shrimp, yeah. Now he's calling her a jellyfish.
So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
What?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Oops. How is So related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
Bestie!
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
That's a lot, yeah.
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
Lucky timing. So lucky. Not sus at all.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
Interesting.
True. But I don't see the point of it.
Got lucky.
It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Also, you know what else bothers me? Why is this not in the center of the screen? And you could argue, oh, it's because it's being projected from his left eye. But then, even so, why is it just like slightly skewed? Like, why not put it clearly like on the left side? Like, it's just a hair off center. Like, what a weird choice.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Just to fuck with you, yeah. Why not put it to the side so you can see the road? That too, yeah. Ota!
Oh, Date.
Okay, so this little asshole, just to give you backstory on him, okay, so you'll hear about Iris. She's like an idol. And he's like a super, super, super stan of her and has like become friends with her. It's like very parasocial. But he literally has like a bajillion like Twitter accounts where he talks shit about the idol so that he can go in on his main account and stand up for her. So he like literally has all these Twitter accounts dedicated to him talking shit to her and about her so that he can like white knight himself and make himself look good. Like, that's this kid.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's
Wait till
mom.
B sees all the YouTube accounts I have.
Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just...
Oh yeah.
just left her.
So Mizuki like brought him with her so she wouldn't be alone, and when they saw the dead body, he just fucking hightailed it out of there and left her. So
but I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
apparently he's supposed to be 24.
to
Yeah, I thought he was like 16, 15, because Mizuki is like 12 or something. So
I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
oh yeah, the big titty receptionist. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you?
Jesus.
I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Hi, Shadow Dread.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Hi, Momo.
You're kidding.
Do you want to get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
Oh, what now?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
What? A weirdo. Where's Iris?
Iris? You mean Asit? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Deal, take me.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait
That's
until she's
probably
done.
something genius to say when you get hit on. She's actually being very smart. Very smart. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
True, Tyke. Or self-selecting for only the primest of weirdos. About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Huh?
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
What? Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
What does that mean?
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Oh, does that mean he's superheated? Hi, Kryn, welcome in.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Causing your temperature to increase in people who can't control their emotions. Yeah, but I wasn't sure what the colors, like, meant.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block.
So white/red are the hottest and blue, green, black are the coldest. Gotcha.
And I saw all this awful negativity online and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Have a good day, Michael.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ASET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Uh-oh. Misato.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not
Yeah,
exactly.
boss is here.
I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Yeah, she is weird. What did she... Oh, yeah, she is weird, dude. We met her the other day, and as we got up to leave, she looked at Oda, handed him her phone, and goes, "Record me right now." And so Oda hit record, and she ran up to Date, like crying and screaming, and like held him and was like, "Please don't leave me." Basically like incriminating him. Yeah, she like blackmailed it to look like we're like dating her, like underage or whatever. Like it was weird. Like she's very odd. So like I don't trust her at all.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
We also have this weird tie to them. So at the start of the game, Date fell asleep and we were in this weird somnium dream where we were walking around an apartment. It wasn't our apartment, it was just an apartment. And we ended up seeing a woman killed on the floor. And then we woke up and we played the game some more and went about our day. And then when we met her and brought her home, the apartment was the apartment from our dream, and the woman that we saw killed in our dream was her mom. So I'm still not sure what that means, or like what link that, like, I'm not sure where that fits into anything, but that is something to note as well.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Yeah, but she even talked about it when we went to visit her. She was like, that's named after me.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think.
Like, the flower wasn't just in her dream, it was IRL too.
I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
What a weird answer. Same type.
Am I a suspect?
Yup.
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday.
Perfectly normal excuse.
But how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see,
Clueless? What is this?
Iris could have choked Renju to death. If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here.
Sedation.
a heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Oil drum?
I don't think so, Dot. This is irrelevant to the question.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw.
Ugh.
Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each, but that's not impossible.
I don't think I can
for a
even.
teenage
I'm
girl.
not even a teenage girl, and I don't think I could lift a 55-pound keg.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
Hi, Nymeria. Yeah, they seem very heavy.
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether.
Hi, Spring Shields.
Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Could have something to do with it, but I need more support. My theory is watch. Just roll it around. Axis! Hi! Sometimes I'm alone. Hello?
Hello. Do you know what this is?
Axis! Thank you for the 1K! Happy Friday! How you doing? Thank you. Hello? I hope you're having a great day, mate. Thank you so much.
It's Renju's favorite watch.
Happy Friday!
This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off, but the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
Hell yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good too. It's been a pretty chill Friday.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
Wouldn't the oil drum add weight though? Like 160 pounds plus her 100 pounds. How much does an oil drum weigh?
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, it's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Hi,
Just stay
Quampit.
put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that? Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking?
Damn. Texting in
What is
class?
that thing?
Yeah, she's in Twitch chat.
Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Oh, shit. It's pretty good, Crin. I've really been enjoying it.
Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Don't you have to get,
Not a
like,
problem.
consent
Get it
to
started.
sync, though? Ain't no way she consented.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
They have to ask
Before
for
time is up.
consent.
I know.
Then, let's begin.
She is a suspect, though. Yeah, maybe you waive consent for that.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
What the hell?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Moon Prism Power! Make up! Mental lock number 1. That's what it feels like every time she does that. Damn, 4 mental locks? Discover Iris's secret. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Okay, I don't remember how to do all this. Look at the blood. Watch the murder.
A CRT TV.
Spin the dial. 30 seconds.
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
What in the hell? Okay, so we got Mental Lock 1. You picked up a time that has a negative effect. Negative times or timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Fuck. Oh, so we got a negative one. That sucks.
A full body mirror.
What do I want to do? I'm gonna try talking.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
A full
4
body.
minutes.
A torso in the reflection.
Yeah, minus 110.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is going on?
Fuck. I'm gonna leave that one for now.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Hi, Mathulu. Welcome in. This one isn't going as well as the first one. Oh.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I
Clump
was
it.
unconscious, the room changed.
Maybe this is going okay.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Okay. Okay, so we got Mental Lock 2. I still don't know what the mirror was for.
Three minutes, Date.
Meh.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid. There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
So should I not even smell it?
An operating table. The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse. It's an operating... Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it? Nothing's happening.
Fuck.
How disappointing.
Damn.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
What about oh no, I got another negative one. I think I'm gonna fail this one.
It's an operating table.
Yikers! It's forcing me to use the double time.
A double door.
Oh, I can use the double time on this. That's easy enough. 10 seconds isn't bad.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it. A full... Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Fuck! This one's difficult. I think I'm gonna have to smell the medicine.
A drug bottle that holds... A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
Dude, I'm literally running out of time.
You have 1 minute left.
It's an operating table.
I mean, nail polish remover is acetone.
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Like, I literally have a bottle of acetone in my cabinet.
Spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Bro, I'm not gaining anything here. Oh, there's another TV over here.
An old television. That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Weird.
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
I don't
Let's
have
go.
time. We're running out of time.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Wait, I can't click the oil drum though?
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Do we choke it again? Punch, maybe? I don't have enough time. Yeah, I figured, like, we have a checkpoint. I think we're gonna have to start over.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
What the fuck?
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Okay, so we got 3 unlocks, but we still have a whole 4th one, and we're out of time, I think. Oh.
Date,
Yeah, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Will it automatically, like, set me to reload, or do I have to reload myself? Okay, yeah. Start sync from beginning, retry sync from checkpoint. I think I'm gonna try from lock 2 and see.
3 minutes, Date.
An old tele...
Mathulu! Thank you for the 31 months! Thank you, thank you!
Sales blankies.
I appreciate it!
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the...
What is going on? Iris is some...
Unknown.
Guess that means we have to...
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf.
Let's go.
A torso sim... There is no effect.
Hit my...
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct,
Let's hope you're right.
Okay. 3rd mental lock.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Is this a new TV? I think this is a new one.
an old-fashioned TV.
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
What if her, like, dad or mom was the original Cyclops killer and she's kind of like a Padawan, and that's why the murders are kind of similar but different?
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
Yeah, Padawan.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain
Like
that?
maybe her parent brought her along for the murders so she could learn.
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
It is a thick book. It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
Okay.
A common gap.
Girl is on one. Oh, to be an
It's
insect
rusted
type.
shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
You have 1 minute left.
Just a locker.
What the?
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Me with insect. What in the fuck? Is this a mental booby trap? Waiting. Bruh. It's gonna volley the nitroglycerin. Okay.
that is...
That's... It's not Shoko. That's one of the old victims. Awaken. We did it. Whew. Iris A acquired. Day 3.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Who is that? That's us! We're even wearing the same outfit. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
The blue figure from the sink.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Why is
Did you
nobody
see him?
saying anything?
He was...
I saw your face.
Yeah.
The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Oh, okay. Whew. About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
She still won't talk about it, though.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memories 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
That's what I've been saying from the first 2 minutes of the game.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
The sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, The same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C.
Interesting. Nikos! I'm the opinion that hot people can do whatever they want.
Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happened in reality, right?
His name just makes me think of, like, saying pewter, like computer. In the pewter.
But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
That's a joke, is it? I just always, there's a little meme of, it's like a little kitten sitting next to a laptop, and the meme just says, all my friends are in my pewter, and that's what I think about.
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not.
Yep, of course, seen the meme, apparently.
Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
About the original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
The red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
About the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Just trust me, bro. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Interesting. So, the memories are definitely repressed. Probably because of trauma.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. I know, what if Mizuki's still there? Oops. Oops. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Great. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did.
So you just invited yourself. Got it.
Look, I was really worried about her.
The dot in the center of the cursor is the same size as the period. That is satisfying.
She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota.
Graphic design is actually their passion this time. I know, I hate this kid too. Went perfectly over a question mark a while ago. It's so nice. So, like, they do have attention to detail in some things.
It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Yeah, that's about it.
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Yeah, Twitter in this is called Two-Witter. Dude, Altered, I'm literally gonna order nuggies. Everyone was talking about nuggies last night. I'm ordering Wendy's nuggies today. Get me some spicy nuggies and some fries.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
Aw, good luck, Brad. I hope you feel better. Thank you for hanging. Yeah, with ghost pepper sauce.
But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
What? Bro! What the fuck? I hate both of them. So what'd they actually do to Mama? Did he hurt Mama? When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
Looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. What the fuck? Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Oh.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Iris.
Is that little shit the killer?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Hi, Horn!
Okiura?
I'm still here.
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I thanked Mama and ran out of marble. Dude, does this music not sound kind of Metal Gear-ish? Like, not exact, but it's got, like, Metal Gear essence. How you doing, Horn?
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Snake!
That sick bastard.
Yeah, we are, Edge. I'm doing good, Horn. How you feeling? Oh, shit. He's tall. I don't think that's Ota.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
It's the Coca-Cola bear.
Ota!
You feel like your back is still blown out? Damn.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
What the hell? I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. With Ota's history making all those accounts, it's still sus. Yeah, that's fair. How much time has passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
I kind of expected it to stop again as well. I wasn't actually expecting her to die. Holy shit. Huh? Is it Ota? Did she kill? What the fuck? What is happening? I'm the Jim from The Office gif. What is going on? So what did we see on the video?
Finally.
On our
I was
live
looking
feed?
all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks?
Kind of embarrassing.
Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Oh, so they did both die? I wasn't sure if it was somehow staged that she didn't actually die. So he killed, so what we saw did happen, and then he went and did it to himself.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Parasocial.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris.
Yeah, this isn't like fitting. This isn't
And how do you
right.
explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Yeah, this ain't right. Y'all got it wrong. Y'all got it wrong. Ota had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Something ain't right, partner. Something ain't right.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
I'm wondering if Mizuki somehow still has something to do with this.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Ah.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself.
Hi, Satan! Ain't no way I'm stabbing myself in the gut when I got an ice cutting machine. Dude, something is like off. I almost like wonder... I don't know. It almost feels like Boss is like trying to protect us from something in a way. From ourselves too, maybe? I don't know.
Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
What's her name? Mizuki?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
Mizuki.
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
It can't be Iris's mother, Hitomi, because her arm is paralyzed. I don't know anything about Ota's mother.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
Core doesn't live in France.
Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, she was the little old lady that we talked to. Wait. And she has that knife that Ota got her. Fuck. And she hated Iris. She hated that plate. It's his mom, bro. I should have clicked her. Can I go back? It's Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
Yeah.
Mayumi hated Iris.
Yeah.
And she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either.
Yeah.
And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Moma?
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Congressman?
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris. Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice.
Yeah, but her arm is paralyzed.
But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. I know Renju and Shoko.
I mean, yeah, but you don't know. Some parents fucking hate their children, bro. What did we just watch in Yakuza last night?
And I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And
yeah,
no
what about
leads
the
to
old
pursue?
one?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
Maybe, unless she, like, loves him.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Wait, what are we doing? We're just retracing our steps? Okay, I gotta pee. Yeah, maybe pulling a Cortana. You never know. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta go pee. I'll be RB. I'm back. Okay, remember when I said I wasn't sure about the Marvel Rivals Battle Pass? I just saw that they are adding a punk Squirrel Girl skin to the Battle Pass, so maybe the Battle Pass is a must after all. Thanks, guys! It has been audited. Squirrel Girl is like the one non-support character I play because she requires 0 brain. Okay. She do be. Can't do Battle Pass anymore. I'm just gonna wait for the funny animations online. No brain, only nut. True. All right. I guess let's go to the warehouse. They are nuts, yeah. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Dude, this I think is like the creepiest, out of all the like crime scenes, I feel like this is the creepiest one to have to revisit.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death.
He did, Tyke, true.
If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice-cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional.
It's interesting though, and I don't know if this is any kind of correlation, but Shoko was murdered with an ice pick. And then Renju was murdered, well, not murdered with, but he was hung from a hook like this one here. And now Iris was killed by the ice cutter. So there's a connection to this warehouse, I think, and their deaths. I don't know. It's a tough call, Chuck. Whichever one you want to play more, I guess. Hi, Nate. I'm trying.
It has not been moved in some time.
Is this Ota's blood? Iris and Ota's blood.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Are the instruments used for convenience or purpose? Yeah, I'm not sure. And they could have all been murdered here because none of the other ones were murdered at the place the body was found. So... the Turn the World to Ice meme? Don't think I've seen that one.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores.
Christ!
To determine a suspect from them.
Older! Thank you for the 300 bits! Older, did you see the punk Squirrel Girl skin that's gonna be on the Battle Pass? I think I'm gonna get the battle pass after all. Older, thank you for the biddies. Kiru-chan. Thank you, Older. Appreciate you. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. Yeah, I just saw it on Twitter.
There are only a few items
while I was
on the
peeing.
shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Our hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a sacrifice, and Ota ended up with a knife in his side. It's kind of traumatizing, is it? They might. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
The tire and floor are covered with a layer of ice.
No, nothing so far.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Are you gonna play it, Tyke? I think AP said he was gonna do Huntress, maybe? Shelves with boxes. I don't see any clues here.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Might dabble.
Actually.
Is she the new one? Gotcha.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
How do I leave? Normally it just like auto leaves for me. Oh, okay. Let me know if you find anything. The ritualist huntress sounds cool as fuck. Do it! When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? Okay, Pewter is sounding more and more sus. He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out. Also, because he built the sink machine, couldn't he alter, like, couldn't he tamper with the sink? Like,
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
thanks, Bessie.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
And now he's like trying to like overly help.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
And now he's trying to like deflect and make it seem like the boss is sus. Hi, Dreamer. Happy Friday.
So I decided to meet you here.
All right.
Nah, fan. Yeah, he's on this Dexter shit.
Let's hear it.
He's sus. But we need to know why.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Yeah, that too. He was so certain. Like,
I'm
how?
absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
I mean, AP is playing Huntress, so if you guys run into questions, you can ask him.
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Huh? I said, oh, blind? Yeah, that's fair.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
How does he know then? What? "18
years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire
True,
to
they
possess them.
they did say he went crazy.
He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye.
I'm a little bit surprised he's enjoying this. Why?
Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings.
But still, why does Iris have all these memories?
At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Who is this murderous psychopath? He still hasn't
He was
told.
born with a brain dysfunction.
He still hasn't told us like who the Cyclops killer is. He's mentioned Rohan.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
Yeah, but who was it?
He was 12 when he took his first life.
Iris was 12 back then.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again. That... I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
He literally said, I can tell you who the Cyclops killer was, and then didn't. All we have is that Rohan, a dead man, used to take the eyeballs.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Number 89.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Weird. Alright, I guess... What is the Sagan residence? And why can we not just go straight to the prison? Oh, is this Iris's house? Yeah, I guess let's go there. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. I wonder if it's Iris's dad? Because I'm still trying to think about the dream that we had, where we saw Hitomi dead in the dream. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket.
Yeah, gimme, Horn.
When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried.
Got fish like a good Catholic. I'm neither Catholic nor good. What the?
One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table.
She sounds fucking
stains on the cushions.
Horrible.
Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
She sounds terrible.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Shadow! Bruh! Thank you for the 300 bits! Christ. It's not quite as bad as the throne, but it's pretty fucking close. The second time was the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Probably the same one.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I think we need to go to the prison. Dun dun dun!
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please.
Yeah, we had a couple kids get chopped in half.
I will. Trust me.
Marble next, I guess.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras?
Yeah.
Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
Wait, what?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
He is?
Have you heard the rumor?
You made coffee? Give me some. Thanks. Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's. About Sojima and the Kabasaki districts. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. Hi, John! Happy Friday! It's not a net zero, but there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
Yeah, how lucky for him.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
Shocked.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just
Yeah,
gossip.
Mama. From Squid Game, well, the VA anyways. I listen in English, I ain't reading. Really?
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Yeah?
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Oh. So not really linked. Okay.
Thank you, Mama.
Someone said Date,
I don't know
or
if
not
what you told me
Date.
will lead to anything,
Pewters
but-
from Persona 5. I don't recognize Date's voice though.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
Informative.
I'm glad I can help.
But
even
not
if it's just a little.
overly
Well
helpful.
then, be seeing you.
Come back
Oh
anytime.
no, Chuck, that sucks. Matsushita Diner? The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to earth. A lot, not just me. Yeah, hopefully they'll hotfix it. Dude, she's distraught.
This is your fault.
Ho? Back it up.
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris.
Your little bitch ass of a son tased me.
My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
The fuck?
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
Fuck off.
Did you not hear me? I said leave!
I did call her a hoe.
Date, let's go.
This is sus.
She is in no state to talk.
I feel like they're trying to paint
Yeah,
this portrait of
you're
her
right.
being super broken up. I don't know. I don't know. The fact that she... Where's her beloved kitchen knife that Ota got her? Oh no, Chief. She's sus to me. Hi, Breezy. It rained 3 days ago and my ass is already considering hitting the car wash. Are you implying that the rain was already a car wash? Because that's not how that works, Chief. Mizuki's curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. No, it does not.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan.
Dude,
but
imagine
worldwide.
if, like, we had kept her by our side that whole day. She would have seen the live stream of them getting hacked to pieces. This girl would have been traumatized forever.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Yeah, maybe.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. All right, Abyss headquarters. I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Yeah, why are we not, like, going to the prison? Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
But he's imprisoned for something else. He's not even imprisoned for the murder cases, right? Or is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Maybe he, like, got, like, caught by something else, but then they were able to discover he was the killer.
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry.
Yeah, they got him on other charges, but then they probably, like, dug deeper once he was charged for those and found out he was the killer, maybe?
It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Hi, Deka! Happy Friday!
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's still telling the truth or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Shit. I'm doing pretty good, Deka. How are you? After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was to be brought to headquarters. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, boss never showed up. Sus. Nice. I'm glad you're doing good, Deka. I don't know. I don't quite trust boss. She won't ever talk about, she doesn't ever want to go into detail about those cases. Like, she seems kind of sus to me as well. Uh-oh.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Do you know Shoko?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Huh?
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Who killed Shoko?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right, but to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born.
Kind of sounds like Date.
He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable.
I thought Date came from an orphanage.
It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor.
Or maybe it is him.
Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent.
Literally, blap, blap, blap,
If the
blap.
truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
The Punisher!
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
So this cop became Dexter, basically.
Somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped.
After using her for a few minutes in practice, really? Hell yeah.
Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco. Named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
Yeah, I'll probably do the
Time
second one at
passed,
some point.
And a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine.
Oh, really, Entity?
Let out a moaning breath.
That's amazing.
He thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school.
It's Iris's mom.
It was like she was from a totally different world than him.
Hiromi?
Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Okay.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl.
Maybe Shoko and Mizuki?
It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
Okay.
And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Why?
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why'd you stop?
Why did you stop?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story? What's the connection between that and Shoko? You mentioned a detective. Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later.
What the hell?
If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, I mean, he's smart.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think?
Sink.
The sink.
We're gonna see what's in this brain.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
You know something weird?
6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
They've made a few references throughout this playthrough, jokingly, about upping Date's dosage. But it was never explained dosage of what. Like, what meds is he on? Like, what? It's been mentioned like twice. I think the boss and Iba have mentioned it. Jokingly, they're like, it's time to up your dosage.
Sup?
But they don't ever talk about it. Nikos!
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
This is so fucking weird.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
It's transformation time! Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Number 3. 4.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Your AI eyeball taking translucent shrimp form, pretending to be a cat and running on the carpet seems perfectly normal to me. Oh. Oh.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
That's another interesting detail to play into all the ice stuff. The winter iris that only blooms in the colds.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me!
I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Me too, Nikos.
Should I pick it up?
What the?
I fainted.
Why can't we answer it? Oh, shit.
What was that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I guess it worked? A book. F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor. It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
What the hell?
No. Oh, there is something.
What is it?
Cork.
Alcohol? Oh. A drain?
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Nah, it's green tea jelly, yeah. Fuck.
A picture.
Just a picture.
What does fill out mean?
It isn't coming off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
Huh?
No, not that either.
Bro, I keep getting these.
A book. Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
No, I don't know what I'm doing.
Might. We're getting closer.
Oh, that works.
It's raining again. What should I do? All right. Who is this? What the?
Mushy mushy. Fuck. 120 seconds? Yeah, we failed this one so bad. I haven't even gotten to Mental Lock 2 yet. Jesus.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
Yup, sure am.
I'm curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Please answer. Okay, so apparently the key is to just ignore the phone both times if I have to start over, which I'm sure I will. We have like no time left and 2 mental locks to go.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A book. I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
That didn't really do anything.
A book. Here I go.
Someone wanted the chick killed and answering the phone kind of tells them you're there. Yeah, true.
What happened?
Nothing.
Quick.
Date! 30 seconds!
Yeah, we're starting this one over.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Where?
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gack.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
A sip? Damn, girl.
Iba? Hey, Iba!
Did I kill her?
Thank you for the delicious soup.
Okay. When your girlfriend asks for a bite.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Huh?
Date, you're out of time.
What is that?
Hi, Majin!
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
I mean, I don't have time for any of these, so I don't know that we'll even be able to.
It left.
Okay, so we figured out the third one. It's a left eye. I didn't even think about that.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
Tech's got that murderer instinct.
What? That's...
Hitomi? Date, there's no time.
Shit. This isn't good.
All right, we restart. So now I basically know to let the phone be ignored. Retry. I'm gonna start from here. Lock one. Okay, so we ignored the phone the first time.
A book. Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover?
It might.
So this made the phone ring last time.
There is some kind of...
And then this. Maybe the book. The phone started ringing after the book last time. Didn't it?
Did you find anything?
I did these out of order.
Well, there is some...
obviously
Perhaps
It's not jelly.
There we go. Okay.
It's ringing again.
I read it.
What should I do?
Yeah, I read it and then I tore it. I thought. Hi, Biotic. So you have to interact with both of those things, I think. Then you fucked with the green tea jelly, then you tore it. Yeah, so I think you have to interact with the stuff on the floor and the book. And then...
It stopped. Aren't you?
I am curious.
You're a police officer.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna fuck with the other books. We're just gonna go right to the kitchen.
I suppose...
At least you did.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
It's a pot. It appears to be...
Maybe a soy...
It might also be...
Yeah, like
a turtle.
All right, so I had her drink it. I don't know if that was the right answer, but it did progress things.
What is...
You can tell...
I would... Don't... Fine.
Elephant soup time.
Iva? Iva!
Yeah, chug.
What kind of soup? What did you...
Okay. Chug. Weren't we getting the loud footsteps by now? Hi, Mamino. Do I have to interact with these books? What do you see, bestie?
A book.
Could be good, Horn. What am I missing here? Do I have to interact with these books this time? The left side got the slider looking thing when you interacted with the soup, it moved to the next lock of it. Yeah. I don't know.
A book. F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
So that didn't do anything, right?
A book. Ha! I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know.
Number 89.
Okay, so tearing the books is the way.
Less than 1 minute.
Hi, voices.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Okay.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date! It left.
That eye.
Do you know something?
Yes.
You insane.
What?
It's home. skull. I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Did I see the crying Gengar plushie? I did not.
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
What a little freak. Hi, Zazu!
I do not need your report, thank you.
Fuck. Thought that would do something. That didn't move the thing at all either.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Okay, so that one did.
Date, 30 seconds.
What?
I found a hidden item. I got an achievement.
A skull. This skull reminds me of the one from before.
Didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside. A skull.
Date, you're out of time.
Would that not be disrespectful to
Just do it.
It's a hunk of...
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
That did move things along, though. We're about out of time again, though. And now I can interact with Hitomi.
It's Hitomi. Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Christ.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
Date, there's no time!
Shit, this isn't good.
Fuck. Wrong time, my guy. Bro, this one is tough. All right, I'm gonna retry from this one, I guess. May have to go back one more. Okay, so throwing the skull.
Would that not be disrespectful?
Just do it.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown.
Did ripping the book do anything this time or no? I don't even... Oh, I think... Did I read it or tear it this time? I'm gonna read it.
Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
Nothing. Fuck.
Date, 30 seconds.
It's Hitomi. Where?
Well, maybe her...
It's zooming in!
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard.
Are you fucking stupid? Telenius! Nice!
3 years of this nerd. What am I doing with my life? Oh, that's right.
Hell yeah.
I'm watching B. So clearly I'm doing something right, Sail says.
Talinius, thank you for the Giga Tier 3, 36 months, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Friday.
That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind. Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
It's Hitomi.
I don't know what else to do.
What?
Kiss her.
You...
Grieving mother, by the way, yeah.
Like
not here,
this?
though.
But
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
yes,
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me,
Jesus!
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Okay, so nothing works. She's
A
just there to
book.
distract.
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 18.
By tearing a...
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
Take a cold shower.
That situation was clearly different.
Okay, so I really just need to be tearing all the books.
Date, you're out of time.
Yeah, I know. I don't see anything else to interact with aside from Hitomi. Oh, the ceiling fan? Is that new?
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a...
A desk fan only moves...
Huh, right.
Something like this? Take this! Ugh! Do not me. Be more careful.
This one, these get more and more
Sorry,
difficult.
sorry.
This one is pretty difficult. Yeah, we're out of time, dude. I don't know what else I can do.
Date, there's no time.
Shit.
All right. I don't think the only thing I didn't try was talking to Hitomi. Oh no, I have to restart the whole thing? I guess you only get like 1 or 2 retries. It's okay. We know what to click on, I guess.
No.
Because...
Why are you getting...
Yeah. Playtime, let's be...
Okay.
Is this the
It's definitely...
number? What? Somnium.
Okay. I think I just pulled out. Oh no, this isn't what I meant to click on.
A winter iris.
I know.
So I pulled one of these out.
You can do it.
Stop.
Okay.
A phone.
Now we ignore this. Okay. Easy video game, dude.
I guess. A book. Yeah.
Okay.
There is some. What?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Okay.
I suppose.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It a book.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
A book. What is...
Okay. This is the run. I just really don't. So we are sure that throwing the skull progressed, right?
Would...
Yes. Rip the book.
A book.
Date, you're out of time.
A book.
How am I already out of time? I did everything right.
Date.
Shit. This...
Oh, this one is so difficult. I don't understand. I literally only did the things that I was supposed to do. So I think the points where you get negatives might have a better option. You might need more modifiers. You need the 2 times on large time things. If you do faster things in the slot, you don't lose as much time. Wait, what? I think you said that backwards. The suit messes you up. Oh, so do the books first. Okay, let's see.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A book. A book.
Times 2, but you can burn the 2 times on like a 5-second thing somewhere else instead. Yeah.
It's a... Elephant.
Fuck. See, but now I get stuck with that taking 36 seconds.
What?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
A book. A book.
Okay, but what's the last...
1 minute. Hurry!
See, this is where I'm stumped. I don't know what like the last thing is. Talking to Hitomi didn't do anything, right? I don't see any more books. So it's either the picture, the switch, or the ceiling fan. Thoughts?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
A book, a skull, a book, elephant.
And thank you for the biddies. Fuck. Okay, so that didn't work.
A switch.
I didn't do a modifier. Fuck.
Oh, it does. The light has turned on. Date, there's no.
Shit.
I don't know if the light switch... It turned the lamp on, but was that good? I couldn't see if it moved the meter. I think we get like one more retry. Should I do it from this one? Might have had it. Have a good day from 7. Hi, Hockey. Not really time traveling, but it is a detective game. I'm gonna try from this one, maybe.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A book. A book.
Yeah. A book. A skull.
A skull. Unknown.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
I'm working on it. A skull.
A switch.
A switch.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then
Does
it'll be
this game
better.
have an anti-literacy message? A what?
Huh. Oh, it doesn't hurt.
Okay,
The
so it
light
turns
is
the
turned
lamp on.
What?
Oh, okay.
Date, 30 seconds.
Oh, because they keep tearing the books.
What was that?
What do I do?
240 seconds? Shut up. Wouldn't shut up and ignore be the same thing?
Stop banging on the door!
Oh.
You're bothering everybody! If you want to bang on something so...
A book.
Not. Thank you for the biddies. That is not what I wanted her to do. That is the opposite of what I wanted her to do.
I passed out.
The actual opposite. And now we're out of time.
Date, there's no time.
Shit.
I think I'm gonna have to start all the way over again. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We got this. I'm so ready to yell book again. Do you think lock? Maybe lock, yeah.
The...
Not. Thank you for the Giga emote. Thank you. Okay. What if I go ahead and deal with the switch now that we know that we need the switch? It's only 12 seconds.
This switch again. Oh.
Okay.
The light has turned on. A phone.
I feel like the phone always gets the double thing early. Or, like, it's always the second thing. So like it always ends up. Oh, so I didn't have to pull the.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
So pulling the plant was a waste of time.
A book?
Yeah. Oh, Horn, thank you. I appreciate the kind words, dude. What the heck?
What is...
God, why is the phone always the like thing that fucks me with the time? Okay. A book.
Nothing.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Wait, did tearing those even move my meter? That time?
Pot.
Should I try like a different approach here instead of the drink? I've never tried anything but drink. I'm gonna try smell.
Roger.
That didn't move it, did it?
A pot with...
I'm gonna try heat. So you have to drink it. I just killed so much time.
A pot with green...
Fuck.
Thank you for the delicious...
Okay, so you have to drink it.
What is...
It's enough.
And then this sucks. And I...
What?
Yeah, we've wasted so much time now.
A floor lamp.
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these...
I'm trying to experiment since this is a fucked up run anyway.
30 seconds.
And I already know what the other things are.
It's Hitomi.
No, I didn't mean to click her.
A floor lamp.
Yeah, I bet hockey. Absolutely no context. Horn, thank you for the gifts of the squishy robots.
It is impossible.
Which is harder? That or what I've gotten?
Jesus.
I withdraw.
A floor lamp.
But we turned it on with the light switch. There's no way to turn it
Easier
off.
said than done. I do not see a...
Really?
I cannot find it.
I wasn't fast forwarding that. She did. That's like the game.
Date, you're out of time.
Are you...
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Let's see if that moves the meter at all.
Looks okay.
Okay, so that might be the last thing we need to do then. And then we rip the 2 books and throw the skull.
A book.
Okay, so grab the lamp.
Date, there...
Shit.
Okay. Okay. A book! When this says restart from lock 2, does that mean I'm starting lock 2 so I can redo the soup as well? It was grab. So I can redo the soup here? Okay.
book.
A gift, you say?
Freakish! Thank you for the gifts of the hockey! Thank you, thank you. Wait, did that not take my modifier?
I don't know.
Number...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A book. Here I go. A floor lamp.
Looks okay.
We didn't have to do this soup at all.
What is that? It left.
But it's still gonna have to make up for what we're missing. The soup did move it, right?
What?
I may still need to do the soup, just in a different order.
A book. A book. A skull. It's a pot. It appears to be some...
Maybe a soybean stew? Yeah.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
A skull.
Date, you're out of time.
No! Stop!
Okay, so this is the dream we saw at the beginning.
Stop right there!
We did it. Holy shit, we did it. With like no time left. But Hitomi is obviously alive. Dude, that one was very difficult. But everyone is still, or Hitomi is still alive. So what is this?
Date, this is a serious matter.
I'm so confused. That's the arm she's Oh, that's fair, Tyke. I didn't even think of that. Cause I guess the blood probably splattered onto her, but I just saw blood like here and just thought she got shot. So the dream we had wasn't her dead on the floor. It was just like unconscious having been shot in the arm.
Where's Boss?
So wait. But who, Rowan is the one that shot her, right? He's the one that barged in and shot her. And then Boss walked in. Okay.
Huh? Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Oh, shit.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Bro, what a way to go.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Damn, dude. All right. Edge, is there like quite a bit left? Like, do we just pick up next Friday?
Not here.
Must have been a huge vase or very teeny tiny little pieces. Because if there's only like 30 minutes of the game left, we can keep going. But if there's still another hour or two, we can just pick it up next Friday. I don't know if Edge is still here. I don't know if I've seen him in a minute. I just don't want to like... There's a good chunk. Okay, so we'll just pick up next Friday then. We'll leave off on this little cliffhanger. Because I think I just got to save, so... Dude, this is getting so good. I'm like very excited to see how this turns out. I'm very curious too because I keep thinking that like that I know what's going on and it just keeps like throwing me through a loop. So, I don't know. It's really good, but I'm pretty sure, let me just make sure that let's see. Dude, this is really good. I definitely want to play the second one. I just want to see where this leaves me off at. Her office, I think. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Not here.
I should also make a hard save here too, just to be safe. Don't like completely trusting autosaves. Hell yeah. Yeah, this game is so good. I'm super invested. I can't wait for next week, so should be good fun. We'll get to see how it actually like wraps up. Maybe. I'm assuming we'll finish it next week. I don't know how much could be left. Yeah, I definitely am interested in playing the sequel at this point. This was great. Thank you guys for hanging. It's been a good, cozy Friday. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I hope y'all have a good rest of your Friday. All right, chat. I'm gonna go drop you guys off at Sid's stream. She has been away in Korea. Alder, thank you so much for the gifties. Thank you for topping off daily sub goal, dude. A gift, you say? Thank you. I appreciate it. And then Satan with the biddies as well. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right. I even knew it was coming and it still scared me. Alder, thank you. Satan, thank you for the biddies. Michael, thank you for the biddies as well. Thank you guys. But yeah, I'm gonna go drop you guys off at Sid. She has been in South Korea. I think she's only streamed once or twice and she's been back because she's been battling a lot of jet lag. But she's live pretty early. So I'm gonna go drop you guys off over there. Please go say hi. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of the nights. Do it, Hockey. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. So it's so loud though, like it still gets me. But yeah, Older, thank you so much for the gifties. Thank you. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for some Monster Hunter, new title update patch tomorrow. So yeah, we'll have some fun. But thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow night.